Dobar dan, dobro večer ljudi, pozdrav, evo nas u nastavku Outer Worlds 2, ono što se kaže ne baš planirano, ali juče kako su stvari krenule, igra se zakotrljala i dalje se kotrlja, jel? Tako da nastavit ćemo lagano da pržimo ovo dalje i eventualno da sutra i završimo igru. Ne znam tačno da li ću uspjeti, zavisi od tempa, jel, kako budemo prelazili i da li će to biti glatko sve ili ćemo ono da zaglavimo tu i tamo negde, to ćemo da vidimo. U svakom slučaju deluje mi da igra za nijansu bolja od prvog dela i zanimljivija, za nijansu. Ništa spec, ali opet postoji mali pozitivni pomak definitivno u svim aspektima osim u performansama, koje su za razliku od prvog dela u najmanju ruku diskutabilne još uvek, ali imajmo na umu da je official release day za 3-4 dana tek i nadam se da će oni do tada zapravo spremiti neki ozbiljan patch na ovu temu, jel? Da bi performanse ono bile kako valja. Šta sam teo reći? Da, to je plan manje više za danas i za sutra. Vidjet ću za ovaj Jurassic World Evolution možda to da pecnemo neki test play nakon toga, znači tamo nešto tipa ponedeljak. I onda generalno čekamo taj famozni četvrtak kada ćemo krenuti sa ovim serijalom Ark Raiders serijal. To čekamo, gde ćemo peglati koop ekipa koju ste već gledali ovdje na kanalu. Ali first thing first, da vidimo mi šta kaže igra. Volume tu, sve tu. Ja sam danas bio malo u igri, vratio sam se nazad ovdje da vidim kao neki kamp ovih nekih kultista i ništa spec, ono, bilo ih je 6-7 tamo, bila neka soba sa nekim lootom, ovaj kalaš sam kao našao, tako da to je manje više to. Iskoristio sam one poene za upgrade, malo sam pogledao to, u principu nikakvih dramatičnih novosti nema po tom pitanju. Pratimo priču i dalje, pa da vidimo gde će priča da nas odvede, jel?
That's gotta be the end ray range. I'm looking forward to having some words with this Victor.
Tražimo nekog Viktora, vrate. Viktor je Investigate N-Ray Range, to je ovo. Viktor Clemens je saradnik one gospođe koju jurimo, koja nas je navodno prodala na početku igre i radi o nekoj eksperimentalnoj laboratoriji. Sumnja se na tog Viktora da je on neki izdajnik. Ali što kažu, ne verujem dok ne vidim. Šta imamo ovde? Ovde su još jedna vrata. Verovatno nema. Dobro, ovde ništa verovatno nema. Ajmo unutra. Pa meni se čini da jeste, da, upgrade. Ali ja nisam hardcore fan. Znači, na osnovu onoga što sam prošli put video. A video sam ceo main story u prošloj igri. Vratio sam Ray Tracing, uključio sam ga i stavio sam DLSS na balanced da bi dobio nekih između 60 i 80 frame-ova. Tako se kreće sada frame rate. Evo vidite, ovde indoor, ali dosta osciluje. 90, pa padne na 67, pa... Zato kažem, ovo je najbolji dokaz koliko igra u stvari ima neki problem. Opa. Igra ima neki problem. Inače i dalje ću isti ovaj build da guram. Znači sve poene ono u hakovanje i ono sam uložio. Ništa ovo sa strane. Prosto kad sam već počeo tako ću i da peglam ono.
Seems the power's been rerouted. We should look around.
You've arrived at a fortuitous moment. I was just about to have a go at this order lackey with my knife to see if I can elicit some answers.
Is this mad woman a compatriot of yours? Please help me. She seems completely fixated on torture for some reason. I've been trying to answer her questions, but she won't listen.
That may very well be true. I must admit I wasn't really paying her much mind. The threat of torture might elicit more truth from her regardless. Plus, it's more fun. You just can't seem to stay away from me, can you? That's quite all right. It's obvious you don't understand the first thing about adventuring, so I'll join your crew to help you out.
Ovu ribu sam našao bukvalno tamo malo pre ovo što sam pomenuo, taj kamp gde su bili ovi sektaši i nju su držali zatvorenu tamo, znači to je potpuno ono sporedna stvar. Ona je šmugnula odande i evo sad igram slučaja je ovde ono.
No? Then why? You cur. I'll send...
What the fuck is going on with this bitch, jebot? Zašto riba ima milion helta, ono? Šta mene ubio sad nevidljivi neprijatelj, ne razumijem. Ovo treba da bude ovako ili je ovo bug neki?
Warning. The percentage of biological fluids on the floor has crossed acceptable parameters.
Something's fucking wrong.
Please watch your step.
Seems the power's been rerouted. We should look around.
Dobro, i sad snimimo.
Just can't seem to stay away from me, can you? That's quite all right. It's obvious you don't understand the first thing about adventuring, so I'll join your... No?
Let me know what you need. what in the where now?
I thank you for dealing with that cultist. Being alone with her was most frightening. At first, I thought she was aid that Archivist Clemens requested. Did he request aid? I can't recall. Architect's mercy, thank you. It is so much easier to be polite when I needn't fear all of my bones sliding out of my body.
Dobar bullet sponge. Pa da, to joj je za ono malo pre. Što su me tukli nevidljivi neprijatelji. Do you know where Victor Clemens is? Izlečio sam te, molim te daj mi tačnu lokaciju, gospodina.
Oh, dear Archivist Clemens has been so strange lately. So distant, so agitated.
I need you to focus.
And not he's deeper in the facility, work bent. With all those cultists gallivanting about, I don't fancy his odds. 3 days ago, the range was inundated with fiends. I've seen few firsthand, but that isn't because they've gone. Rather, I believe they have become visible. You can attempt such, but if my current state is any indication, the cultists are unlikely to be sporting with you. There's no such thing as invisibility.
Evo, ipak su
I can
nevidljivi.
only theorize that their visual forms were sent out of phase when they haphazardly tampered with pressurized N-rays. It's a shame the facility is in shambles. We have an N-ray scanner device that may render the cultists far easier for one to locate.
Znači ipak da. Oni su nevidljivi, a mi možemo nekako da napravimo da budu vidljivi.
If I'm still alive in a week, I'll put in a suggestion to the scanner is an optical device designed to detect electrical signals and the N-ray. It was stored nearby. But with the damage to the facility, you'll likely need to use the maintenance vent on the wall there behind the screen to get anywhere near it. I appreciate your...
Taj vent smo već odradili. Ako je to ovo, a ne, nije, to je ovo. Idemo po taj skener.
Now. The commander's vital stats have reached an alarming low.
Yo. What the fuck was that? Vidite ovo sivo, ovo crno ovde. To vam je od... to je bug od samog ray tracing, ali ne ray tracinga generalno, nego ray tracovanih senki. Znači, kada senke ne bi bile ray tracovane, ovo sivilo crno ovde, ovo sranje kao smetnja se ne bi videlo, to jest videlo bi se normalno. I naravno ako disablujem ray tracing sada skroz, vidjet će se normalno. Mislim da oni nisu uopšte morali senke da ray tracuju kao takve, iskreno. To mi nije jasno čemu taj moment. Ali eto.
Look there, on the counter. Reckon that's the N-ray scanner that scientist was
Evo
talking
ga.
about.
Eto ga. Activate gadget, swap gadget. N-ray scanner. Use this device to see enemies, wires, and traps through walls. It also detects invisible threats. Used in combat, you gain additional critical hit chance.
You've opened the way forward. Very good work. I thank you for dealing with that cultist. At first, I thought she was aide that Archivist Oh, dear Archivist Clemens has been so strange lately. He's bent with all those cultists.
Ako već može, Buraz. Aha, maska ima, to jest ovaj Vision ima cooldown, ali? Kad je Shadows na very high, onda je sve stabilno. Generalno, gledao sam danas malo, između ostalog i one likove što su testirali Digital Foundry, kako se zovu, i nisu rekli ništa novo, ništa pametno, ništa što nisam juče video, sinoć. Situacija kako sam video sinoć, to je to otprilike. Što bi rekli, we have a problem, ono, obrni okreni.
Victor, I fully understand the importance of your work. This is exactly why I push you so. Your moral justifications for delaying your delivery are misguided. Dead is dead. What matter is it if their ends come in 1 minute or 3? If you seek to be humane in your duties, fine. So long as I get the explosives in time. But if we fail to act, the order will be
Eksploziv
lost
neki od
forever.
Viktora je naručila, zahtevala, tražila.
I should remind you that such a failure will result in vastly more suffering for all parties involved. We need those explosives now, Victor. Let's finish this.
You cannot threaten one who welcomes obliteration.
Iskreno, isplati se do jaja izabrati ovu klasu ovih hakera. Mogli su da naprave... Aha, Q, heal to fall. Da. Mogli su da naprave, čuj mene, bret. Napravili su, pohvalno. Gomila detalja finih koji su ispoštovani do kraja, to cenim. Šta je ovo? A da, ovo je... Ovdje smo bili malo pre. Od gore, gdje smo se puškarali s njima. Samo da reše problem sa performansama igre i ja mislim da je to to. Ovo ostalo sve nekako stoji, što kaže, pije vodu ono.
Look at the sad little sprite.
Našao sam gomilu nekog oružja, ali nisam pažljivo gledao sve statistike. To ću morati da proverim posle. Dobro. I ovdje isto, čekaj da vidimo, 34. Dobro, štoljpi 32, 75 damage, ali ovaj koristi drugu municiju. Revolveri, plazma pistol. Aha, plazma pistol, dobro. Trip blade. Trip blade smo našli u stvari juče na samom kraju streama, da. Ne koristim ga, možda bi trebalo. Reduce ammo cost. Breakdown. Breakdown all junk. Plasma pistol. Modove smo stavili, kraftovanje mi sad ne treba. To jest treba mi za ovaj pištolj. Rate of fire, stealth, long rounds, ammo type. Long rounds. Da li može da se pravi long rounds? Patka. Nemam. Za ovo imam municiju dosta, to mi je okej. A za ovo nema. Ovo koristi plazmu. I to je silenced. Čekaj da vidimo šta ima ovdje. Aha, tu se ide dalje. E da, još jedna jako bitna stvar, ljudi, koju sam ja juče provalio sa igrom. Ti ravke ako igraš ili šta već, ne znam jesi imao taj trip. Mogu se zakunem, imam osjećaj da igra sama odjednom promeni sensitivity. Kao da sam ja kliknuo slučajno na mišu promenu sensitivity-a. Kao da ga uspori odjednom, ili ponekad ubrza, kao da vrati nazad. Znači, jesam ja lud ili šta je ono?
Victor's experiment was destroyed. I know some cultists were killed, but many more still live, moving unseen through the range. Survived. Most of the cultists died immediately upon exposure, and according to past experiments, I would be more sympathetic to their collective plight, and they must promise to insert every item in this room, although it requires further. They are physically here, but only partially, because you refuse to believe me.
Bukvalno obrati pažnju, Ravki, kad budeš igrao. Znači, u određenim nasumičnim trenucima imam tačno trip da je igra promenila prokleti sensitivity na mišu. Dovoljno dugo se igram da mogu pouzdano da tvrdim to, da imam taj osjećaj. Miš je konzistentan ovaj koji koristim, znači tu nemam nikakve sumnje u ovaj uređaj. Možemo dalje ovde. DLAI DLSS gura GPU. Ne gura to GPU, nego optimizacija. GPU mora da radi 99% uvek. Znači, šta god da staviš od grafičkih podešavanja, GPU mora ti radi na 99. Ako ne radi, ako je 80-70, postoji problem u igri koji mora se pečuje. E sad opet kažem, ovo je nešto što izlazi zvanično tek za 3-4 dana. I day one patch će da bude, mora bude. Da li će da ispeglaju oni to za day one patch ili neće, ne znam, ali bolje bi im bilo da ispeglaju. Iskreno. Čekaj, stani bre, mi smo u ovoj stanici smrdljivo, je li tako? Ma da bre, ono, gospodski fast travel jebat. Jer ja sam juče, kao što vidite gore desno, ja sam juče grafičku gurao na max high power za ovu igru. Što kaže, ono, na silu sam je nagruvo da radi tako i ona sad tu kao pokušava u plafon da ide. Si žao mi da gasim ray tracing jer u određenim trenucima stvarno jako lepo izgleda, ali kad je dan i kad je svetlije onda ne dolazi toliko do izražaja. U ovim mračnim sobama da, ovde dolazi do izražaja dosta. Čekaj, me zajebaš da neće pričati sad sa mnom lik. Gde si Čelinjo poz? Vidio sam komentar danas,
Pozdrav Manki Gajbotron. Ovo je za Sekiro nasmijano lice.
Video sam danas da peglaš.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to hell?
Ruth Basson is the first among equals of the Laureate Council.
No updates on my side of things. Anything I can do to assist you? Oh, of course. What would you, apart from providing them need I remind you Arcadia is at... I haven't the wish to debate... Yes, what have you discovered? Any other updates? Welcome back. Anything I can do to assist you? Illuminating the path to true erudition is an abbot's moral duty. Whatever I can tell you, I will. Rift worshippers spouting in... No update. Anything I can do to assist you?
Dobro. Znači imamo Investigate and Ray Range. Buraz. Me zajebavaš? Ne razumem. Na trenutke igra malo, vidite, igra me sada šeta ono kao idiota. Postavim indikator na jednu stranu, pa mi onda postavi indikator na drugu stranu. I to mi je onako, da kažem, ne kontam. Evo. N-Ray Range, ono. Da, vidim da su 2 zadatka. Evo sad sam uključio drugi zadatak, ali to je ovo, Discrete Mathematics, Locate Victor. You have found a device. According to her, you can use it to progress further into the range. If you have difficulty, perhaps she can spare some advice. Dobro, znači device je ovo sranje, valjda skener. Sad idem tamo da ga uključim, da gledam sa time i da pričam sa njom. Uspeli smo, što kaže, našli smo. Samo da ja vidim ovde. Da, ovdje je malo zajebancija zbog ovoga. By the way, ali mogu da disarmujem ovo đubre? Ne mogu. Zašto? Niko ne zna. Koja zebancija, a? Sad trenutno... Aha. Ali kako ostala gomilica od njih, kako su ih laseri spalili, ono.
I never wanted this situation to escalate like this. You must understand. But now, all that I wanted is cast to the wind. There is but one option left to me. To save Arcadia. To ensure the future. We must both die.
Znači on je vezu za sebe bombe i hoće da se raznese. Pa mi možemo da mu kažemo pod jedan, uvek postoji izbor. Batali to i niko neće biti povređen. 2. Vidim zašto je ona arhivistkinja toliko zazirala od tebe. Očigledno da si je odlepio. 3. Čudno, Devri je rekla nešto baš kao to odavno. Zašto ju uopšte pomažeš?
Because the order cannot be hindered by war or by compromise. Any obstacles must be removed. As much as I regret the need to do so. If De Vries does not receive my explosive, she will resort to a violent assault. Many will die, pointlessly, and in agony. I can at least deliver them an instant, painless death. I thought this explosive vest would be an unnecessary precaution. All I can hope is that by blasting us both from the field of play, the order shall find its way to truth.
Ja sam mislio da si ti naučnik. Zar želiš da te ovako zapamte?
Want has nothing to do with it. And you cannot possibly understand whether I am or am not capable of martyrdom. You do not know my depth of character.
Nemam ove informacije da odradim neku alternativu.
A delay cannot stop the inevitable. Goodbye.
Direct your fire away from this unit.
Kakav štakor jebot. Kakav štakor. Šta sad kaže tok? Aha. Ćemo nazad ili ćemo dole? Nema lifti ovo. Kad si haker, svuda može se prođe. Stvarno se isplati ono skill. Ili to, ili prosto onaj Rambo. Rambo i strength. Strength build on. I onda otvarate na silu, brate.
My fellow loyalists, it is time. Due to the Earth Directorate operatives' continued meddling, we must increment our timetable by a factor of hours, not days. Accordingly, our forces have taken over the monastery. Those I predetermined to be resilient to reason have been executed. The rest should not cause us trouble. I have locked the lift to prevent the agent from reaching the monastery, but the following code will grant you access. 34145. I will continue my work from here, supplying Augustine with everything she needs for our plan to succeed, and delaying the agent as I'm able to. May the results of our actions today secure a more prosperous tomorrow for our sacred order.
That snake. You think the abbot's involved too? If he ain't, he's in for a rude awakening. We should get ourselves back to the monastery.
Aha. Šta je ovo? Ko je ovo fora? Ravkije, si ti ja sam prvi put samo prihvatio da dobijem neki buff i neki nerf. Ali ne kontam zašto mi non stop nudi ono. U smislu to ti igra da kao neku lutriju na svakih ne znam koliko, pa kao možda ti kao
Since the schism, the Protectorate have
Grand Agent! Oh, thank good odds and high probability. A rogue faction has taken over the monastery. To make matters worse, my access code's not working. Without it, I've no way of calling the lift. No, I've known Landon for years. You must be mistaken. Landon can be prickly at times. One might say argumentative, but the best mind... If what you say is true, that is damning evidence indeed. But why would he do it? You're right. This is all my fault.
I get it. I felt the heat from that same exhaust port. But some folks are ace at hiding what's burning them up inside. You can't blame yourself.
Thank you both, but no. I fear I bear more blame than peace talks. Yes, Ruth, representatives of Auntie's Choice in the Order are meeting to discuss an armistice.
Aha, znači tetkicini ljudi i ljudi iz Ordera, ono, hoće mirovne pregovore, a ovi hoće kao da to onemogući.
I wish I could offer more details than that. But I'm afraid I won't be accompanying you. I can't be sure my presence would not... No? How grand! Once you reach the monastery, make your way to the observatory. If the conspirators are seeking the coordinates of the talks, no doubt their efforts will be concentrated there. Go forth as was determined.
now under the control of hostile forces. Normal.
Idemo u manastir, u observatoriju.
I am 100% certain that its tensile strength is marginally greater than our combined weight. Probably.
Wait! Look! Someone just came up via the lift! It must be unlocked!
Reckon the Order teaches this flair for the dramatic to all receivers?
Today.
Or is he a special case?
Or that catalyst. Setting into motion the future most aligned with the plan. Hold that belief in your mind. Let it strengthen your resolve, and do not hesitate. Time for time for execution. Those outside the
Zašto nema jebenog druge municije? Ono, nisam našao ili šta ono? Kinetic beam caster.
Roger always said he wanted his body donated to the Order if it helped advance the plan. And I'm sure this was
claim that all things happen for a reason. But the wise among us know that nothing...
Ti mi trebaš, druže. Ti mi trebaš, ali ne vidim nigde proklete long rounds, ono metke, why? Heavy rounds, large rounds, rifles, pa možda je ovo jebik. A ne, evo ga bre. jebote, ćaća. Da prodam junk.
Hostiles there.
Night light. Sorry. Rejuvenation.
This device may be the deciding factor in whether the business will be in the near future. Unless you can expedite hemostasis and delivery.
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
Pharmaceutical reload in progress.
Evo, upravo sad mi je igra spustila sama sensitivity na mišu, ono. Nerealan osjećaj, potpuno, ono. Simple as that. Obzirom da nema limita u inventoriju u stashu, bukvalno mogu da naprave moderi neki mod. Da sam lutuje ono.
Scientific advancement should not come at the cost of the armed conflicts. Oh, and I suppose we're going to pretend the second pillar doesn't exist. I must have just imagined our life. Actually, an outside opinion might be useful at this juncture. Our current topic is whether war is ever. But what if then it's we're going in circles again. If only we had access to the materials we requested, perhaps we could settle this debate. And if that's not enough, we still have some order arms and armaments. Lack of as anchorites of the order, it is our duty to postulate on the universe's perplexities. For the benefit, thank you. That is the intention. You're clearly not with the order, so if you need more...
Ovo je neki side quest koji možete ono po želji da čačnete.
Junction boxes such as these may have wiring that can be detected via the N-ray scanner.
Me zajebavaš, druže.
Found another assessing.
Ujebot. Tri bombe je dobio. Plus minus. Hack, nisam dovoljno veliki level da uhakujem ovo sranje. Biće. Biće. A, 128 metara. Čekaj da imam.
Tracking wire. Tracking.
I'm not surprised you returned. Does this mean you intend to assist us? You're in luck. When we're finished speaking, I'll put it in the collection drawer. But do take care with it, especially around the bath. We lose... I'm sure I have no notion of what you're referring to. Good for him. What my colleague... I do hope no one's been hurt, though. Augustine? Sure. She's got a mind for... I will add it has been some time since we last saw her. Not since before the schism, in fact. Evidently, she...
Oh, yeah?
Well, apologies, but gossip doesn't fall under our purview. We've secluded her. I need the... And I require... I'd also caution against borrowing additional titles. Much appreciated.
Scriptorium. Znači evo opet ovi trenuci kada me igra na slepo vozi, što bi rekli. Jerbo ne znam, di ga je skriptorijum, možda je negde gore. Negde gore. Jedno da se vratim. Ovo je jedini put za gore. Ali ovdje ne mogu da doprem. A, možda je može, čekaj. Ne. Ovdje ne može. Da mi nije opet promakla treća opcija, ono, kao juče kod onih knjiga. Ovdje nije. For the bathhouse and attached courtyard, redirect power. Znači ja to nemam. A nema ni knjige usrane. Ovo reče kao ostavit će knjigu negde. Nešto. Međutim, knjige nema. Knjige nema jako. Kad bi imao poen sad jedan, da dignem ovaj hack. Evo ga gore lik. Gore batica spreman i čeka, bret. Spreman i nauljen. Ajde još jednom da vidimo. Nisam, evo ga, eto ga, nisam kolektovao knjigu, ona je tu stavila, nisam je pokupio, eto. Tajna je u detaljima, ona. Kao što rekoh, pažljivo čitanje, i sada imamo ovdje cap, rerouting, By the power of gospodin električar Vesić, we succeeded again. Eto ga. Nisu se agrovali, čudno. Pošto ja već dugo imam osjećaj da je frame rate u onoj stvari. Mnogo bolje.
I know this ain't gonna get to the abbot, but I have complaints that need registering anyhow. This monastery's too big for the staff we've got, and it sure seems like the scienticians and theorists here are fixated on...
Engaging.
It's the unknown variable! At 73 years of age, I have enough self-respect that I shouldn't be picking up another body's libation towels. Still, ain't as bad as it was in Auntie's choice. But that don't mean it's good. I just ask you folks to remember that there's more of importance out here than just your numbers. Eliminate the turret!
Based on the available map of the monastery, this could be the abbot's private room.
For a monk, our friend's sure not short on the minutes.
hands of Auntie's choice. This must be prevented, whatever the cost.
My name is Edmund Vandersmite, and I am the senior tenured warrior.
Znači, ipak se okolo ide. Koja je fora s ovim nasumičnim bombicama, evo? Koje tako lelujaju u prostoru, evo?
And whom do we blame? Agent arrives. I need more time to finish my work, so I've prepared a choice.
Frame generation method.
The hostages in the card press before you will die unless you intervene. If you go through the door on the right, you'll find the means to save them by solving a simple puzzle. Leave through the other door, however, and they will die, screaming in abject terror.
Attempting to rescue the hostages may significantly delay your mission. Awaiting orders, Commander.
There is high probability. Wiley dropped us here. He let some others go, but didn't even give us the chance to surrender. He lost his win. He thought about his puzzle in the research room upstairs. That must be where he hid the key to stop the threat. Hurry!
A, moram ovo da.
Hey, Commander, ain't this the room the Anchoress has mentioned? Couldn't hurt to keep our lamps lit for that material they requested.
Evo, ako idem na settings, idem na grafik, ja nemam frame generation ovde, opciju nigde. Kako i zašto, ne znam. Nešto nije okej, ono. Stop the free agent in Alexander Monastery. Jebem ti sve, znači. Šta misliš, tako je, nemam? Pa zašto nemam? To te pitam. Nemam opciju. Ne znam jesi video. To nemam. Nema opcije uopšte, ono. Kako se spljoštila, bret. Ljudi streamu imaju isto. Pa kažem ti, ono, zanemarit ćemo sve to do dana izlaska igre. Zvanično, tipa... Beše utorak, tako nešto. Pa ćemo tada pričamo o performansama nakon što ja naravno završim igru, jel?
Sequencing attack strategies.
Hold on, Commander. You heard this here. We go any further, those hostages are as good as minced. Should we go back to help?
Pa hajde, recimo da probamo da ih spasimo ove nesrećnike tamo. Mislim, to je opciono, kapiram, jer ovo smo ovde odradili, ali ajde, čisto da vidim kako sme Juriju ćemo da dobijemo kao nagradu.
Arrows indicate this safe is of some consequence. Completing the puzzle mentioned by the seer Wiley may open it.
Aha, lopta treba da dođe, loptica treba da dođe skroz ovde i da padne na ovo.
This contraption appears to have no greater purpose than to waste your time, Commander.
Kod ovi majmuni ovdje, ovdje. Šta?
Initiating positive reinforcement. Congratulations on successfully activating the puzzle, Commander.
The fucking ball. Aha, tu je.
This puzzle was designed to intentionally squander the following resource: time.
Evo ga.
See? Didn't I tell you our friend would be back? Hurry! Disable the coin press machine!
Now's not really the time for a chat. You need something? All right, but we best... That was the right call, but we've no time left to waste.
Tako je. Dobili smo veliko ništa, ali moralnu satisfakciju jer smo spasili 2 života. Idemo nazad u ovaj planetarium. Ovo mislim da isto nekakav fazon pazlić koji može da se odradi za neki bonus. Gde si, Korvus? Gde si, maturi, šema? Šta sam hteo reći? Zna se, brate. Ammunition. Small plasma charge, large...
So Clemens and Svoboda's killer arrives. So much of our plan ruined because of your meddling. Victor's explosives would have minimized casualties on both sides. You may have bested my peers, but they were never my equal anyway. And neither are you. You took so long, I was beginning to think my little puzzle actually stumped you.
Dobro.
Oh, I think my average walking speed will suffice once I've finished dispatching you. You seem confused. Allow me to delineate on the totality of your failure. Saving the hostages delayed you just long enough for me to complete my work. I was able to transmit not only the coordinates for the peace talks, but also the station security protocols.
Jutarnja kafa sledeću subotu.
Control over its automechanicals.
Šta si prešao, nisam skapirao. Do izlaska Arka. Ništa, brate, poseta sauni, redovne masaže, zen meditacija, preporučujem u naredna 3 dana, to jest ponedjeljak, utorak i sredu, akupunktura, to sve preporučujemo.
She has everything. I trust you're not implying something untoward between us.
Don't worry. We already know DeVries ain't got a heart that could spare 2 beats for anyone.
The Order has been dislocated from its ideals, becoming the opposite of all they espouse. DeVries and I are merely providing a necessary realignment.
Šta ne igraš? Ne igraš speedrun, sve igraš normalno. Da. Ta i ostale ribolovačke priče. Šalim se, naravno. Kako tebi, što se tiče performansi, ray tracinga i to, i na kojoj mašini igraš? To me interesuje. To ti meni kaži. Samo sekund. Samo sekund da uzmem nešto. RTX 3070 OC Ryzen very high 30 frameova max, pa kao jebot. Za 6 frameova treba bolje grafa. Ray tracing nije podešen, pa ray tracing drži isključen sad, ono. Znači to drži isključeno do utorka srede, dok ne bude neki ozbiljan patch. Ovo je sve ono šala kao.
As if you could even understand my methodology. I wager you're no more conversant in probabilistic analysis than a saprophyte. No. The nuance would only be lost on you. Expressed simply, the Order is ossified, outdated. They have lost sight of what matters. For Arcadia's sake, it is up to us to clear the field of play and begin anew. This violence, it is a means to an end. A prerequisite for peace. Heroes are often called upon to make the difficult choices others cannot, and so we have. Because we must.
I think harm's done by folks in a white hat as often as black. Blood just hides the color.
Fortunately for me, I don't concern myself with the opinions of neophytes. What in the architect's computational summary are you on about? This proves nothing, except your willingness to trespass into other people's correspondence, and Joseph's inability to express himself clearly in the written form. I can't conceive of a reason why my survival should matter to you.
When a diplomatic solution cannot be reached, acts of violence are permitted.
However, as a matter of professional curiosity, let's entertain the hypothetical. I stand down. Then what?
Then we kill the Batman.
I'd reach old age before he managed such a feat. Thank you, but no. No more talking, Agent. It's time I deliver my last prediction to you, personally.
Entering a confrontation.
Almost all you like. With his rejuvenation device. Attempting to destroy the pet. I will attend to it.
That's friendly. Combat! Over here! Revolt!
Gde si juče poz? Ej, imao sam goste ovde, bukvalno do pre par sati, ono. Baš su ga namrsili s mudima ovde, onako jako, ono.
Cocked and loaded. Just get the signal.
Riddle me with bullets all you like. With this rejuvenated arm. You'll never do me.
Pa ti mi trebaš jebote ono. Sti koliko je to đubre jako. Ta mala tačkica ono. Smrdljiva ono. Napisao sam ti u chatu nešto, druže. Prestani da mi backseatuješ. Ovde. Idi igraj igru kod sebe. Nema mi backseatuješ da ti ne puštam čamac ponovo. Razumeš? Ne interesuje me tvoje mišljenje. Zadrži ga za sebe. Otvoriš kanal i onda svoje mišljenje plasiraš na svom kanalu. pokazuješ kompletan walkthrough na svom kanalu, daješ ocenu za igre na svom kanalu. Ne dam ti platformu koju sam gradio 10 godina da dođeš ovde i ti da iznosiš svoje mišljenje. Ne može. Ne dam. Razumeš? Ne može, ne dam. Zašto? Baš zato što je trajalo 10 godina. Ti znaš koji Canon je najbolji. Samo neke sikiracije jebote. Evo ga. Fuck it, man.
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
Čekaj, kad izađu ovi voćari, brate, da im zakinem ove bobice ovde. Od majstora savjet, brate, ono. Daj, nemoj da mi nestaješ, jebote se ekrana, znači ono. Gledaj ovo.
will attend to you. Proceeding forward.
Nadam se da neće da ih respawnuje u nedogled, ono. Gledaj ovo. Au, buraz omašio ga, znači sa... Kakav je ovo nišan, bre. Kakav je ovo nišan, bre. Da se nosiš u materinu, ono. Šta da rantujem Call of Duty, ma bat, onaj Battlefield me potpuno, ono, Majmunske igre. Igrao sam ih ja sam, igrali smo ih ovdje zajedno, ali majmunske igre, ono. Nema nikakav accomplishment, ono, na kraju dana i kad ga izleveluješ do kraja, brate, ono, znaš, kao, žali Bože bandwidtha, brate, i prženja kartama. A to si ti, majmune. Suck my balls! Uradite nešto, vas dvoje, jebo vas. Saigraći. Uradite nešto, jebote, ono. Kakvi useless bednici, ono. Ne interesuješ me. Uopšte, ono. Sad sam giga haker, motherfucker. Slabiji u borbi, malo mekši, ali jebi ga on. Da se vratimo na rant. Dakle, moraju ljudi da shvate, ne možda svaki kanal da odeš i da praviš, da razviješ ćebe i da vadiš svoj piknik materijal. Ovo je sad moje. Ja sam došao ovde, bocnuo sam zastavicu i ovo je moje sad odjednom. I sad ću ja ovde na kanalu nešto da kažem, da ja ovde ono. Imaš kanale koji su kočine i tamo ideš ciljano da bi se zajedno sa hostom i ostalima u chatu valjao u tom blatu. Ovde je drugi format i ovde ja iz principa, baš zato što svi daju, ja ne dam. Ne dam. Znači, a znaš, ima mišljenje, ne interesuje me, nemaš, znači ne može, ne dam. Ne dam ti platformu da se čuje tvoj glas. Moraš sam da je izgradiš. Ne možeš ko trut da doletiš bzzz, i sad ću ja na gotovo. Ne može. Sve mora se zaradi, sve mora se zasluži, sve mora se napravi da bi onda mogu da prdiš nekom nešto o nečemu ono. Zato. Neki će da kažu, ma gajbu peder ono i to fora. Ok, nema problema, legitimno. Prosto taka je situacija ovde. Deal with it, što bi se reklo. Kad imamo konstruktivnu raspravu, to uvek ono je dobrodošlo, ali kad neko dođe i krene da nameće svoj stav, svoje mišljenje, da daje svoju ekspertizu ono kao nečemu, buraz, early access koji se juče pojavio, krenuo sam odmah da ga igram ono, na slepo, kao i uvek ono. I sad evo, doktor nauka stiže i sad će on da objasni. A igra je najspecifičnija po tome što ne postoje dva ista gameplaya baš zbog klasa, zbog skillova, zbog perkova, zbog ovih ostalih zajebancija koje neko ima, a neko je napravio drugačiji karakter. Na početku, znači, zbog RPG sistema u igri. To je poenta priče. I onda kad neko uzme i gura tako, znači ono kao sedi buraz, igraj. Mislim, i ja sam ranijih godina, ne znam, odem na Twitch i sad tamo je neki lik, lupam, uzme i streamuje Sekiro. Ja ga friško prešao ovde na kanalu, uradio onaj tutorial 100%. I sad ono, znam svaki detalj, ali ne dozvoljavam sebi da ja sad krenem tamo da backsitujem šta bi trebalo da se radi. Ne tako ovako, ne to nego ovo. I ta priča, ono, prosto ne buraz, ono, poštujem čoveka koji tamo sedi i to radi, nemam prava sad ja njemu tamo da ono preuzimam sad kao ono njegov gameplay, njegov walkthrough, njegov kanal, to je njegova kuća. U njegovoj kući važe njegova pravila. I ti kao gost moraš da ih poštuješ. Vrlo jednostavno. Examine, 1000 lepih stvari. Čekaj da imamo. Ajde da kupimo malo ovih zajebancija. Svalim da sam izašao na prava vrata ili možda i nisam. Zapravo i nema gde drugde se izađu. Double Dragon Revive. Što je to nešto novo ili? Igrao sam onaj neki nešto ono pikselasti što je bilo skoro.
Lay your oculars on this, Val. Don't the sight of the universe just fill your processor with wonderment?
Now simulating wonderment.
Agent, over here. I assume you had a chance to speak with Landon. That is, Seer Wiley.
Ouch. Not exactly the tact I would have taken.
I require a moment. May all your future endeavor...
Novo. Otvoren sam za sve opcije što kažu. Će da vidimo trailer na što liči. Jel piksel ili onaj moderni stripski crtež? Žal su, brate. Moderno? Ne volim. Mislim, ono, vidjet ćemo što da ne. Ja volim da probam sve, jebi ga polno. Ako legne, legne. Ako je kao onaj Shinobi što smo igrali, ono, nije mi to guštano da igram. Region. Friends in high places.
Calculating the position of every atom.
Old school beat em up. U osnovi volim te stvari, na tome sam odrastao. Ali opet ono, pitanje sad šta, kako. Friends in high places, jel to ovdje, brate, mili? But it is.
Best we start discussing strategy, Commander.
Follow the Vree to greater tranquility somewhere.
The information collected on the peace talks has been verified, Commander. As time is a factor, this unit suggests heading to Greater Tranquility Station as soon as you are able.
We can't let DeVries catch us on the back foot again. We need a plan. Bullet could solve a lot of problems. Provided we can reach DeVries before she enacts her plan to kill the delegates.
This unit is obligated to advise against blowing up a space station as a form of retribution. Records indicate Greater Tranquility is a derelict station. Consequently, the ideal route to reach the main chamber for the peace talks will be through its underbelly. Be advised, in the absence of Victor, status deceased, and his explosives, Agent DeVries and her team will be committed to a frontal assault. Due to delays incurred while saving the Order hostages, DeVries also has the codes to control the station's security automechanicals, and will assuredly deploy them against you, Commander. Additionally,
I'm coming with you. Who better to make DeVries pay for Horizon Point than a pair of our own Phantoms? Good.
Confirming coordinate.
Gde je meni ovde supplies? Motherfucking supplies, brat. Ovo je kotlarnica, ovde neću. Što bre, nema indikator, jebem u srce, ono. Ajmo. Da li ima puno dijaloga? Ima dosta. Ima dosta. U principu gledaš, ako nećeš sve ono da čistiš, fokusiraš se na main story stvari i to je to. Mislim, ono, mora se pazi na neke detalje, zato što malo pa mi nešto promakne i kao zaglavim i onda vidim da je neka sitnica negde, nešto nisam izanalizirao, da je tako neka glupost, ono.
Careful now. You sure haven't lost any of your boundless energy.
Samo njih dvojicu furam. Nisam dodavao nikoga u ekipu.
Maintaining close proximity to a rift of that magnitude is not advised. Some light dissociation from reality may occur.
Što mi poznato ovo, jebote, kao da iz prvog dela ova stanica. Aha. Ili se tripujem nešto. Journal. Find the lead to the whereabouts. Kakva igra? Solidna u principu. Ja sam keca prešao ono main story i ovo mi je za nijansu bolje, ali za nijansu. Ne mnogo bolje, malo bolje.
That said, it is deeply regrettable that matters on Golden Ridge have not been resolved. But I will now graciously allow the Vicar Laureate and his fellow shareholders the floor.
Madam Vice President. No way through that fence except in pieces. Let's find another way around.
But we are here in good faith. Peace between us will allow us to contend with the rifts. It's the true threat.
It's you, is it not? The 1-8 preposterous.
We need answers.
You'll do no such thing. My willpower is stout, my loyalty unshakable. And even if by some low chance you could extract my knowledge, we know full well. But it doesn't matter what you do. The rest of our team is pushing forward. Agent DeVries is oh, merciful law. Please, no. Look, they are now, with your leave.
Tormented Souls 2 nisam igrao, nisam prelazio, ne? Onaj kome se prvi deo ove igre svideo, sigurno ću biti zadovoljan ovom dvojkom. Kažem, meni delo je još malo onako proširena, malo raznovrsnija.
This unit has re-identified the
incognito from its current position.
Find the broadcast bot. Opa.
Is required to proceed.
He's not my sovereign.
Yes, right. Well,
Osigurač nam treba.
The protectorate in this state will be something like galloping redworm.
I am unfamiliar, but I presume that to mean it will be without exertion. If so, then you are perhaps even more ignorant of Arcadia than I calculated. The sovereign, guide him, is as ineffective as you suggested. But his advisor, the consul, is not. These executions, these impulsive attacks, are solely his influence.
solely. Your previous sovereign was rather draconian himself, if your own history books are to be believed. Do not act like the current rot emerged from nowhere.
I could perhaps say the same for you and your reputation for putting profits over people. But instead, I suggest we pivot our attention back to the real matter at hand.
Gde si Zizo, pozdrav? Imao sam goste neke baš u to vreme. I eto, posle toga sam seo na stream. Bacio sam share i rekao sam ako se ne poklopi doći ću, jebi ga. Ali se poklopilo. Mislim, blizu sam što je najjače, ali jesi ti bio ceo dan, ste se proveli lepo? Evo vidite, Zato kažem, hack kao takav je dobra fora, dobar build. Jer ove neke stvari su znatno lakše, ono, kad imate pogotovo ove velike automatone. Bad knees. Fuck you, buddy. Gde si ti, druže? Gde si ti? Gde se kriješ?
Emergency protocol syringes primed.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Evo ga. Ovaj protektor ovde, njega nismo hakovali.
On your command. I'm the one you need to worry about.
Pade dole, a? Hoće li sada mi da ovaj analyze? Ma mrš. U 10 si otišao, buraz. Pa ti si pravio doručak tamo, bro. Lepo, boga mi. Dobro, svaki novi ono je bolji, znaš, to jeste poenta. Pazi, iskreno, i da sam došao, ono, ne bi ništa, što kažu, imao da ponesem, da izložim. Više bi došao ovako, da iskuliram, popijem kaficu i to. Se družim malo. Jer nemam ništa bitno novo u tom smislu. Imam par ovih custom ovde što sam slapao, ali ne mislim da je to nešto specijalno, sad ne znam šta, ono. Mi idemo cik-cak u stvari ovde sve vreme, a?
Perhaps it is for the best then that you did not manage to bring the refugees of Westport to your door? Yes, we heard of that too.
Znači, za svaki lift ja moram da ga prvo enablujem. Čekaj, stani. Aha, da. Mora se enable. Well, well, well. What we have here? Disable power, what power is it? Ovo je bonus fuse. U pravi čas za nas.
Let us turn our attentions once more to Golden Ridge. Our troops still demand answers for the unprovoked attack on Outpost Opportunity.
U pravi čas.
Firstly, I'd like to re-establish that we, the Order, did not attack. A rogue proctor by the name of Svoboda.
Nice. Pravo ti kažem, sad koristim ovu HE već dugo, Lemoki P1 sa ovim Purple Double Rail Jadeovima i ali ono, u rotaciji su uvek ove 3 tastature i nekako ono, kako mi šta i od igara zavisi. Nove nisam uzimao, nisam tražio, nešto su mi i nudili, ali nisam teo tu obavezu, što se kaže. Kontam šta nam je promaklo ovdje, evo. Ali je brz.
What is it?
Ja lud ili šta, brat? A, da, čekaj, stani. Imam ono sranje za slowdown, jebot. Zaboravio sam skroz na to. Samo da im demije. Slow down. Evo ga.
Do not indicate that any authorized personnel remain aboard the station. This sector's...
Dobro.
And resources may...
To je ovaj jedan što smo ga našli, Secret. Nešto novo, nešto fino. Lešnik čokolina. Što da ponesemo onda ovo. Asynchronous shaders. Vidim da za početak, do duše vreme prvi put kad je buildo shadere, kad ih je kompajlovao, to je zato što ih generalno ima mnogo, što je dobro. Aha, čekaj, ovo je... Ovo dakle sam došao ili... A ne, nije, ovo je the next step, da. Što više shadera na početku izgeneriše, više će... Bolje da kažem da u igri ne mora to da radi. Ali opet mora nešto u igri, znači ne može sve shadere da na početku odradi. 5,5 minuta je kod mene radio na mojoj grafičkoj karti. Prvi put. Posle svaki sledeći put ono 10-15 sekundi samo prođe i uđe u igru.
I'm starting to get an eerie feeling, like someone's got their lamps on us.
Kao da smo u nekom Star Wars, ono, Death Star postrojenju, evo.
We've got the override codes. Let's use them on these mechs. Control should be nearby.
Ali Brave browser koji mi se malo pa nešto spucava. Poseban krug pakla, brate, za to. Tu sam za minut. Dakle.
Confronting threat. Go no further, infidel. What are you doing down
functional state.
I can hear you scampering around.
Što je dobar ovaj perk, jebote, u vugla kad ga spičiš, koliko multiplikuje damage, ono, strava.
Engaging hostile rifles. Emergency protocol.
Let me know when you need a distract.
Updating delegates' likelihood of survival based on all available factors.
Nego šta, jebote?
Warning. Delegates in imminent danger. Hurry, Commander.
Delegates polako, jebote. Ako su čekali do sad, čekat će i ovo malo. Find broadcast boot. Dobro. Znači, ista misija i dalje.
We came here in good faith to offer a merger and an alliance, and yet our parties will still be at each other's throats by the end of this. Is this really what you want?
It'd be foolish to even consider an alliance when you so clearly wish to bend Arcadia to Auntie's will. Should the fighting intensify, and it shall, it will be due to your pride. Presiding Bishop Ruth Bassar already possesses the foresight necessary to lead a colony and better its people. Acknowledge this. I fear we will never reach an accord.
Foresight is nice, yes, but what about the entrepreneurial mind? We may have lost our brightest when Fairfield was destroyed, but there are promising employees rising in the ranks.
So you think that your people should rule?
Law, there they are. Right out in the open. Best speed this up. We can't have got Law before DeVries goes through with her plan.
Arcadians. We actively collect data to understand how to serve our people, after all. Look no further than the abbot, who welcomed refugees to Matriarch's mercy.
Yet he struggled to feed and house them properly. The poor man was clearly overwhelmed if he couldn't see his right hand was actively undermining him, even with his data.
Meanwhile, Auntie's choice has done little to alleviate the refugee crisis it helped create. Indeed, my projections may be accurate. You are more interested in what you can steal.
Dear Vicar, you are not yourself. Perhaps Auntie and your bishop should continue these talks. We'd be happy hosts. We do enjoy dazzling guests with a tour.
You have a nasty habit of arriving at the wrong time, Commander.
Opa.
It's over, Augustine. Nowhere left to run. No more lies you can peddle or people you can burn.
Desi Gamer, pozdrav.
Your rewards come due.
Ibarra, I was unaware of your survival until recently. Believe it or not, I was happy you survived. But to see you still seeking solace in the Commander's shadow is disappointing. You could have done anything with your life. Shrugged off the bad memories. But now you're both here to meddle. Law knows why. Certainly. And then I'll brew us some tea and we can gossip about the latest pitchball matches. Do you think me an idiot? I've no interest in continuing this little reunion. What happened in Horizon Point, well, I had no choice but to do as I did. And I'm prepared to do the same again. These delegates you came to save, I'm killing them both, and any hope for peace will die along with them. This is the only way if we hope to close the rifts before it's too late. Well, it certainly didn't take long for your insolence to rear its ugly head. Taking one life or two, or losing my own, matters not, so long as I complete my mission. The one I started, but the Order saw fit to abandon. You don't know the half of it. Everything. The Order is on the verge of learning how to control the rifts. They just need the right data, and a prototype modulator that's hidden away in a Protectorate lab on Praetor. But like the Protectorate before them, Auntie's Choice must never have access to that technology. No. The Order's seers approached me after I arrived in Arcadia, and proved to me that I needed to act, to stop the Protectorate's rift research from annihilating our galaxy. You were an unwelcome variable. Prior knowledge could have changed your actions, and the seers had predicted that you and your team would perish in the process regardless. I tried to put it out of mind when you and I first spoke. I had to focus. But all I could think of was the cost I was being asked to pay to ensure the mission's success, and I forced myself to complete it. I trusted that with Horizon Point's destruction, humanity might be saved, but it wasn't. It was only the start. I must finish what I started. You are focused entirely on the wrong thing. Wars come and go. Civilizations can rebuild. But this manner of destruction is something nothing can come back from. You recall what I said of the rift modulator, of the data? It's the only way to control the rifts, and only the Order can be trusted with this power. You know who these corporatists are, how they deal with their competitors. Imagine now how a war spurred by greed might be won, when fought with rifts instead of guns. You see? The Order must not sacrifice their principles for a childish attempt at peace. If they don't complete the mission they started, everything I have done will have counted for nothing.
Enough! Just enough, Augustine. I can't listen to any more of these excuses. I've got all the answers I needed, Commander. She's gone over the threshold and ain't no bringing her back. Best we make this quick, before she can hurt anyone else.
You think you have it in you to pull the trigger, Ibarra?
Had 10 years to practice. Give the order, Commander. How many times do you need a snake to bite you to realize its nature? She's shown us who she is, Commander. She's showing us again right now. I do, in fact. I recall you couldn't spare so much as a word for me then. Real kind-like. Trust we'll be having words on the ship about all this, Commander. If DeVries doesn't shoot us in the back before then.
It doesn't matter. Nothing you can say to me will change the issue at hand. If I'm to give the order the means to close the rifts, the peace talks must end. 2 dead delegates? That's a fair price to pay. We've paid worse. Is that so? Please then, enlighten me on how you might save the order from itself. I'm trying to engage in productive dialogue with you, and you want to be clever? Even if there were another way to... This mission is all I have. So if you won't leave me to carry out my plans, Commander, then all that's left is your bullet. But there's no point in living if I failed my mission. That rift in the sky was my own failure, mocking me, tormenting me. I could hardly bear it these past few years, and I can't do it any longer. It was always going to end this way, Commander.
Got a distraction for you.
Administering medical assistance.
She asked for it. I didn't want it.
Greater Tranquility Station is currently suffering catastrophic damage. Please evacuate immediately.
Oof.
That rift's not getting any smaller. Come on, Commander. Huff and puff it.
Bieżmo.
This is an urgent message for all Earth Directorate agents. The spatial rift situation has deteriorated significantly. The rifts threatening a majority of our colonies and our Earth Directorate bases, including this one, have entered their final stages. If you see a rift that looks like this, you are in grave danger. You have at most a matter of months before everything in your local system is destroyed. The seriousness of this situation cannot be overstated. Therefore, Directive Alpha Omega is hereby invoked. You are fully authorized to do everything in your power to find a way to close the rifts. Along with this message, the entirety of our rift data has been sent to your local surveillance satellite. Analyze this data. Law willing, You will find a way to unlock any secrets it has resisted yielding to us. The fate of humanity now depends on you.
Acknowledging receipt of emergency mission parameters update, including activation of Directive Alpha Omega. Commander is now released from any and all agent guidelines. I have also detected competing priorities in the new mission objectives. The surveillance data from the satellite confirms DeVries's assertion of a prototype modulator on Praetor that may be used to manipulate rifts. Acquisition is required to be able to bypass any new or existing miniature ground-level rift anomalies you may encounter. You are also tasked with finding a way to process the Earth Directorate rift data. The archive computer on Cloister would be best suited to this purpose. The prototype rift modulator is located within the Interstitial Reconfiguration Center. Information on the center indicates it is a laboratory dedicated to the study of rifts. Reaching the lab may involve violence. A protectorate blockade has been erected between our designated landing pad and the center. Studies have shown that popular cakes, consumption of such products is not recommended.
We're getting off track. We were talking about archive, remember? Thanks, well.
Both Auntie's Choice and the Order have previously controlled the archive. Coincidentally, both delegates also escaped the station and have sent messages expressing gratitude. It seems they feel they owe you their lives and are returning to mission objectives. Do you have a preference for which to pursue first, Commander? Acknowledged. Due to the rift's expansion, both Cloister and Praetor show a high preponderance of miniature rifts. It is worth noting that the Order of the Ascendant is headquartered on Cloister. You have also received a message from Auntie's Choice. This unit can relay its contents now, should you wish. The message has also been sent to your greetings, morally gray potential contractor. Report on board the ACS Undisputed Claim for details on this exciting opportunity. It appears you now have permission to visit Auntie's Choice headquarters aboard its flagship, Commander.
Acquire the Rift Anomaly Modulator. Ovo je beše 3 lokacije imamo. Utilize the archive to process rift data, acquire the rift instrument to unfold space and time, acquire rift monitor, acquire center, samo da vidimo gde je to na mapi. Region nije tu, nije nigde. Na Praetoru je to. Šta sam htio reći da mi pobeže sa chat jebote. Ajmo tamo prvo. Znači imat ćemo 3 lokacije valjda za ovo.
Commander, word? So, that's it then. DeVries dead, justice served. Galaxy still needs saving, but we'll get to that. Might need a few to work through my thoughts, but I'll be ready for whatever comes next.
Let's go.
The structure in the distance matches the description of the Interstitial Reconfiguration Center. The rift modulator should lie within. Protectorate control of Praetor has largely been achieved through the maintenance of a blockade. A survey of Praetor indicates there may be an alternate route past the blockade via the Automech factory.
Tačno neka oružja ima ono prave nikakav damage. What the fuck?
Knew you had my back.
Resuming hostilities.
Doesn't sound like anything I'd like to get close.
Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Standing by with life support. Attention, Commander. There may be valuable parts at this location that can improve this unit's functionality. Performing a thorough search of the Automech factory is advised, should you wish to maximize your Valerie unit's combat effectiveness. Building factory schematics.
Šta kaže ovo? Plasma beam caster, to je
It is
za...
likely the desired parts are being stored somewhere on the ground floor. Confrontational state.
Partially disassembled auto dock, you might be able to use the chemicals from it. Aha. Dobro. To je za hemičare. To je za tu klasu. Chemical. Chemist. Opa, bomba. Otkud bomba jebot? Evo i tebi jedna bomba. Bomba za bombu, bre. Menjamo se. Čarđevi 215 to
Knew you had my back.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just give the signal.
Opa. A ne. Živ je Karađorđe, umro nije. Koliko stepeni je normala za Ryzen taj? Uf, nemam pojma. Morat ćeš na YouTube-u da vidiš neke testove, ono. Ili još bolje na Redditu, u Ryzen subredditu, da čekiraš šta kažu ljudi. Generalno šta je normalno u idle modu, šta je normalno u full loadu. Bitno je da ga ti ne budžiš sam ništa. On je pametan, on zna najbolje sam kako i koliko treba da šljaka i svoj klok da reguliše sam, što bi se reklo. Šta beše reče Acquired Rift Modulator, a ovdje gdje smo sada Search for upgrade parts.
An upgrade module compatible with your Valerie unit is nearby.
Ovo je za njih, može. Može. To je za njih. Samo da vidimo.
I can't believe we left Paradise Island without at least checking in on Zeb. I'm sorry. Wasn't aware I wasn't allowed to have feel. Yeah, but don't worry. Won't trouble you with my...
Ovdje beše dalje, jel?
Hey now, invasive
Ready to assist with agent's health needs.
Protectorate personnel, only beyond this point. Leave immediately. If you are not of the Protectorate, you are this unit's enemy. Preparing to unleash disproportionate amount of
Samo polako, druže. Samo polako da Čiča vidi ima neki hack. What a mistake to make.
But I'd expect a lot more personnel around for a lab of this size. Where is it?
Attention, IRC staff. Please head inside for an important announcement from the console. Attendance is mandatory.
Earth Directorate agents are exempt from commands issued by non-director level entities.
Dobro. Lift je tu. Igra izgleda baš dobro, znači još samo da nameste malo to sranje oko performansi, stvarno nemam zamerke. Sad naravno nekom će odgovarati gameplay, nekom neće, to je druga priča, ali vizualno je igra ono sasvim okej, ono. Opa.
Due to an anomalous event, the interstitial hall and exhibition tower is off limits for the foreseeable future to any and all non-essential personnel. All requests to view the prototype rift anomaly modulator are hereby suspended for the time being. Please direct all further queries and study petitions to the lead researcher's office.
Evo je anomalija.
Subjects, listen well. Days ago, our beloved sovereign, in his infinite wisdom, submitted himself to mental refreshment to strengthen his resolve for the good of all. At his command, I, Emery Thoreau, now accept the responsibility of shepherding you through these dark times until our sovereign's blessed return. I shall not take this duty lightly, for I address you today not as the consul, nor even as your new leader, which I am, but as a simple man who wants nothing more than to defend his home and his neighbors. But I cannot do it alone.
Comparative analysis of the consul's speech to that of other dictators suggest a high likelihood that a coup has occurred.
The sovereign's a downright dove compared to the consul.
So dry those tears as I call upon you to stand tall with renewed zeal. Together, we... finish our great sovereign's work and purge Arcadia of those who seek to harm us. We shall...
Ready to waste! On your command! Got eyes on some no good.
Anomalija. Vrh dna. Anomalija.
Maintaining perfection.
Tuzuyor.
I know how this looks, but I can assure you I have leave to look into... Oh, you're not security. Then you must be responsible for all the commotion I heard just now. I haven't the desire to contend with you on the matter. Not when you are so... For both our sakes, I think it best if we continue as we were. I will forget I saw you as... I was looking for proof, if you must know. There was an incident recently, and I believe our head of security is neglecting his duty to investigate. Albin Valancourt is the sentinel charged with supervising this facility
slično prvom delu. Jeste, ovo je Unreal 5 i mislim da je prvi deo rađen na Unreal 4 engine, ako se ne varam. Nije dobro optimizovan za sada, ali igra zvanično izlazi u utorak. Tako da čeka se taj day one patch, ono. Pa ćemo da vidimo šta će biti tada.
Unless your lamps have oxidized naturally. Valancourt supplied my name. No, sabotage comes foremost to mind. Whatever the cause of the incident, it is my duty as a law-abiding protector.
Kakav zabod jebot.
What in the where now?
Restoring the balance. Looks like they vanished. Forever vigilant. Disagreeable business. The Protectorate endures.
Opa. Rift anomaly. Not too close. Yeah, video.
Something ain't right about that rift. Though, kind of makes you wonder what might be inside.
Baš dobro izgleda. Ajmo na lift. $50 giga, moguće, sve moguće ono. Igra je generalno onako heavy. Vidjet ćemo šta će da urade, mislim da je ray tracing trenutno. Što je ovo dobro je.
They really just left the modulator out in the open, huh? Well, what say we avail ourselves of their poor security?
Ovo nisam koristio, a pokupio sam kad smo roknuli ovu. Da. Snajpericu imamo. Nice. To je to, evo ga. Imamo rift device sad. Prototype rift device mysterious tool built by Protectorate to study and stabilize rifts. To use, approach and interact with the rift to temporarily stabilize it, revealing objects consumed by the rift.
High priority alert. The prototype rift modulator has been removed with proper authorization.
Evo ga.
Got the modulator. Now let's use it to make tracks and get the hell out of here.
Šta reče? To mi reci.
To the unsubtle thief. Yes, you with the rift modulator. I've made the intercom available to you. It's not every day that someone is fool enough to break into the interstitial reconfiguration.
Da, ima malo nekih detalja koji vuku na BioShock. Malo ima na Dishonored, malo ima na one Bethesdine, klasične radove.
Sprat caught your tongue?
And up.
Check enemy like just
Niste me odavde očekivali. Escape through hangar. Aha, čekaj, stani. Stani. Stani, ne mrdaj. Dobro, to je jasno. Gdje je to sranje jebote? Da izađemo napolje, što nas muči ovako. Upper floor. Prestige observation suit. Pa ajde da probamo to jebut. Reče kroz podrum da treba da izađemo. Dalje bolje ovo od Starfielda. Ni jedna ni druga igra mi nisu ono nešto preterano omiljene, ali objektivno gledano ovo je možda za nijansu. Za nijansu bolje od Starfielda. I za nijansu bolje od prvog dela ove igre. Ali bukvalno nijansu. Specifične su igre sa mnogo nekih dijaloga.
Investigating hostile alert. Commander. Just say win.
Šta sad opičem?
Always pays to plan ahead. These ought to make sure trouble is in.
Da, zato što smo ugasili napajanje za njih. Zato ne bi trebalo da bude problem. What the fuck? Aha. Sad bi trebalo poigrati se sa riftovima.
The prototype rift anomaly modulator may have use here, Commander.
Da, da. Upravo to sam i rekao. Samo je pitanje... Armagedon sam dobio, zvuči masno. Samo pitanje šta je. Ovo nije Armagedon, brate, ovo je Sarmagedon, brate. Pravi sarme, evo. Do jaja. Ajmo. To si ti, bre, pa daj, buraz, iza tebe je, znači žena, ono. Prošao pored nje, skočio dole i dolazi kod mene, znači, sav srećan. How useless je burazer, ono. Iš. Nisam uspeo. Ne radi posao za njega. Kinetic Blaster ne radi posao za njega. Heal ne radi posao za mene. Da bre, rocket launcher. To mi kaže. Pa ja nemam municije na ovom, ej. Ej, bijedo, bjedna. Dobro, drugari, šta vam odgovara od... Imuni su na ono sve živo, jebat. Kakvi glodari. Mislim da će stara dobra šotka morati da radi, ne znam šta vi mislite, ili da to i da probamo snajper.
Emergency protocols ready.
Ready to waste them. Ain't nothing there. Commander, watch your vitals!
Svi kako ga zaliva baće. Gde si, buraz? Dobri smo, jebote.
Now that you have the Rift modulator, any previously inaccessible rifts could be worth revisiting. Rifts may contain useful equipment and resources.
Koja nam je druga beša lokacija? Perkovi, što sam ovdje fino dobio? Dobro. Samo sekund. Dakle, imamo, samo da vidimo, Cloister i Undisputed Claim. Cloister nam je sledeća lokacija, samo da vidim šta kaže ovde. Cloister nam je sledeća. Koliko ima sati? još malo pa ponoć. Cloister Landing. Ja sam za to da sutra popodne puknemo stream i da završimo igru celu. Ako se ne varam, mislim da nam je možda ostalo bratu 3 sata do kraja. Pošto neću da dužim ono do 2 noću danas, nema potrebe, jer je ovako posla imam 3 dana prazno što kažu, a sutra ćemo popodne onda u streamu da završimo ovo, recimo šta ja znam, ono od 3 do 6 ili od 4 do 7, tako nešto, pošto sutra uveče opet hoću posle 7 imam neke obaveze i da puknemo taj popodnevni stream da ovo privedemo kraju. To mi je otprilike neka ideja, što bi rekli. Taman sad smo ovde na početku nove misije, na novoj smo lokaciji. Ja mislim da je ovo neka lokacija snežna, nešto ono kao planeta neka, bla bla bla. Tako da to nam onda ostaje za sutra, ako se složite. Kažem, igra je taman onako knap zanimljiva da nas drži do kraja, da vidimo tu kao prečicu šta se dešava, ko je stvarno bad guy, ko je stvarno good guy. Tako te stvari. Sve ovo lepo ovdje u brodu što vidim, ali je sve prazno, pusto, sterilno, nema ništa, ono kao. Tako da ovo me stvarno podsjeća na one Bethesdine igre, da budem iskren, evo tu ću da se snimim. Pa se onda sutra popodne vidimo u završetku. Kažem, meni je ovo za nijansu bolje od prvog dela igre. Nekome će da bude super gameplay, priča i to sve, ali neko se neće vidjeti uopšte u ovome, jer je priča generalno možda malo teža za praćenje, jer previše dijaloga ima koje vam igra ono sipa, ali ko ima strpljenja i vremena da te dijaloge pretrese sve i da prođe kroz sporedne sadržaje u igri, on ima ovde zabavu, ono, brat bratu 60 plus sati sigurno dočisti sve. Ako mu se ovaj svet kao takav sviđa, mene na primjer ne vuče da radim side questove. Usput vuče me da zavirim levo i desno, ono što mi je usput da otključam, da uhakujem ove neke bonus sobe, loot i to, zato sam išao na ovu klasu haker i to sve i isplatilo se, ono, baš je okej. Ali ne vuče me sad da odem skroz na drugu planetu i da radim za drugu ovu organizaciju, ne znam, one neke leve side questove, mada kontam da nisu loši, sigurno i tu ima zanimljivih dijaloga i likova, ali generalno Outer Worlds meni, isto kao i Starfield, Bethesdin, nisu ono nešto preterano OMG u tom smislu, tako da, ali su opet, kažem, dovoljno zanimljivi da me drže da prođem ono main story od početka do kraja. Vidimo se sutra popodne, drugari. Hvala na pažnji, bocite like, podržite priču, pa pa se vidimo u završnici u popodnevnom streamu nedeljnom sutra. Prijatno večer.